Justice UP Goswami may not take up this matter, my lord. So, my lord, this matter may come, my lord, on 16, my lord.
Who is not likely to take up this matter?
Justice Mr. Justice UP Nair, my lord. Railway matter, my lord. So, my lord, this land acquisition.
You make a mention before the appropriate
My lord,
court.
this court number 1, my lord, this matter was listed on 6-5, my lord. Last again 6-5, my lord. But that bench cannot take up this matter, so it was passed over, my lord.
We cannot give you permission. It has to be placed before the Chief Justice, Honorable Chief Justice in his administrative side. Then he will pass an order to place it before this bench. Okay. So you give it to the registry.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Otherwise, we cannot direct to list this matter before
Yes.
this bench unless it is Honorable Chief Justice.
Yes.
Below item 21, a serious come.
Huh.
So I want to see near the report.
In presence of Mr. Sharma or anyone else. Okay.
I beg to mention item number 31.
Hmm.
As senior is not well, so he was.
Wait for your turn. We'll pass the order. Wait for you. Actually. He, that's a view determinants. But get a coach away.
May I please?
Take it. Notice in this case was issued way back on 2011-2017. Registry also received the records of concerned FT case from the Foreigners Tribunal number 50 at Gwalpara that was called for by order dated 2011-2017. The petitioner is also on the interim protection and interim bail since 2011-2017. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Board of Gwalpara on or before 31st of May, capturing of his biometrics, fingerprints of both her hands, as well as the iris. Issue rule, registry shall list this matter for hearing on a date to be fixed by it, and shall also retain the records received from Foreigners Tribunal of Gwalpara.
Wait, please, sorry, my lord.
It's okay. This writ petition is against the order dated 23/08/2018 passed by Learned Foreigners Tribunal, Kamrup, within bracket Metro, Second Guwahati, in FT case number 399/2017, whereby the petitioner has been declared to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 of post 2503 of post 2403 1971 stream.
Only thing is that, my lord,
The registry have already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal, Kamrup, within bracket M Likle, Second Guwahati, that was called for by order dated 09/01/2019. Issue rule returnable by 6/6. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies to Hard M. Hussain.
M. Hussain.
M. Hussain. Bro, please the key who get out on a hat. What is this? SS Roy, CGC for the restaurant number 1. AI Alu for the restaurant number 2. G. Sharma, Standing Counsel from Department, for the restaurant number 3. 6. Mr. P. Sharma, Standing Senior Government Advocate Assam, Additional Senior for the restaurant number 5. Petitioner shall take serve with extra copies to such and such on a report. 14. Petitioner shall take steps on the respondent number 6, so respondent number 4, varies that procedure on a report. 14, providing its correct and audited to check the procedure. We are of the view that the respondent number 7 Upasni impugn the concerned Foreigners Tribunal Upasni impugn order dated 23/08/2018 involved in district petition is not a necessary party for adjudication of this case. Accordingly, the registry shall not a necessary one, and the name of the said responsible may be deleted from the cost type. The registry shall accordingly do the needful. Subject to the appearance of the petitioner before the Superintendent of Police Board, not Superintendent of Police Board, the Deputy Commissioner, no. Deputy Commissioner of Police.
Yes, Lordship, Kamrup Metro.
Border, Kamrup border, Kamrup Metro border.
So yes, he is under Dhuri district, my lord, case here is registered here.
Doesn't matter, he has to be here. In 30. 05/2024. What order is in it? Condition shall not be taken into custody, if not on the time. It shall not be collected from the territory of reported from the territory until further order.
Highly of this.
Hearing with you.
May I please go ahead? It is a contested case, my lord.
Mr. Business tickets. Let's see which is petitioner. Professor yes, CGC. J Sharma. 2, 6, AI Ali 3, 5 Kishan. Register post 4. Same. Order. Fairness Tribunal, Chirang, Assam. In FT case number BNJN public FT public CHR public 1195 public 2003. Opinion of final order dated 29/06. Registry always relevant record.
Not an entry in the hey, Baropra,
That was called for by order dated 21/01/2019. Petitioner is also in protection. Purchase the order of this court. Since the petitioner has been declared to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 by the Indian opinion of the final order dated 29/06/2018. He shall appear before the Supreme Judicial Order, Chirang, on or before 30 first day 05/2024. Thousand bucket condition of the product. Here. For it will. Not even a single skill. The other technique to that part. Still in a management key. Before rising,
Please, your lordship. Your lordship, the petitioner has declared. Your lordship will find the order on from page 63 to 66, your lordship. Your lordship, by an earlier order, I was asked to furnish certain documents, your lordship. I have filed an additional affidavit annexing some voter list, your lordship. Your lordship, the father of the petitioner has deposed before the tribunal. Let's say he's his daughter.
Mr. Sharma, Bhojkwa is still in Sonitpur or is in Vishwanath?
Sorry.
Bhojkwa,
Where is it? Sonitpur?
Bhojkwa Sapori,
Sonitpur, your lordship.
Sonitpur. In a reference being made by the Superintendent Police Board of Sonitpur. Lord Foreigners Tribunal Tezpur First Sonitpur Assam. Considering the evidence adduced by the petitioner and on hearing the parties by its opinion dated 30/12/2019 passed in FT case number 273/2016 opined her to be petitioner, appointed the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreign Act 1946 who have illegally entered into territory of India from the specified territory on or after 25/03/1971. Dissatisfied with the said opinion, dated 30/12/2019, the petitioner filed this writ petition on (30/06/2023). After more than 3.5 years. All for the records of FT case number 273 of 1716 from the Foreigners Tribunal, Tezpur, First Sonitpur, Assam. The registry shall list this matter for motion immediately on receipt of the relevant records from the person furnished.
Your lordship. May I pray for some protection because I have been
For
informed.
last more than 3 years.
Your lordship, I have been informed that your lordship, another notice has been issued against her for another trial,
Let
fresh
us,
trial.
let the records come, which concept.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, in this case, Guard was rescued in Meghalaya with the help of Meghalaya Police, Lordship. So matter may be allowed to withdraw this matter, Lordship.
Tell us on which day the girl was rescued. Tell us
Lordships,
when that girl was rescued, tell us.
just 5 minutes, I will call the petitioner and then tell the court, Lordship. Next matter, I will call the petitioner when the girl was found.
The girl is with him now.
Yes, Lordship, she was happily married with the petitioner, Lordship.
Whatever, we do not want to interfere in their life. So whether the girl has been rescued and just tell us when the girl was rescued.
Lordship, 5 minutes, I
You
will,
said that police from Meghalaya,
yes, Lordship, with the help
tell
of,
us.
Lord.
Just a minute.
Lordship. Yes, Lordship, the impugn order starts from page 68, your Lordship. I have produced a voter list of 1965, wherein my grandfather's name is enlisted, your Lordship. And in the voter list of 1977, your Lordship, my grandfather's name, my father's name, and my mother's name is enlisted, your Lordship. And that mother, your Lordship, whose name is enlisted with my father and my grandfather, appeared before the tribunal and deposed as DW2, and deposed that I am her daughter, your Lordship.
Yes. Yes.
Lordship, she was rescued on 12th of March from Meghalaya, Lordship. S.A. Borgoi, Lordship. S.A. Borgoi.
1 to N6 matter. N6.
Yes, Lordship. Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged, Lordship.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, here the impugn order is on page. Starts from page 18(7), your lordship. Your lordship, this is the case, your lordship, wherein the father of the petitioner has been declared an Indian earlier, and the father appeared before the tribunal and deposed that she is my daughter. And your lordship, prior to that, your lordship, in her reference, your lordship, which is annexed as annexure 12, your lordship. Your lordship, it's a blank report, your lordship. Nothing is there, your lordship. Except her name, your lordship, and her husband name, nothing has been is there, your lordship. It starts from page 56.
নীল বুলি লিখিছে মানে একো দিয়া নাই চব নীল This is not a blank report, Lordship. নীল নীল লিখিছে চবকে নীল নীল মানে একো ডকুমেন্ট প্ৰডিউচ কৰিব পৰা নাই
Yes, no, nothing is there. They has to state yes, no. From which stream is also not, nowhere, nothing. There are several inquiry reports which have filled
they have
up.
written as নীল
Nil means nothing. They got nothing.
nothing. Near near only near open দিয়া নাই record আছে না হ্যাঁ
Your lordship, process. Your lordship, the prosecutor's father appeared before the tribunal. Yes, your lordship. Your lordship, he has appeared. No, yes, yes, your lordship. Your lordship, in the rural areas, your lordship, there was no birth certificate at that point of time, your lordship. Your lordship, your lordship, it was in, yes, your lordship, it was in 1993 or 94, maybe, your lordship. Lordship. Your lordship. Your lordship, he appeared before the tribunal with the order and the I-card, your lordship. Your lordship, lordship. Lordship. Uh, Lordship. 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 Your lordship, there are certain certificates, your lordship, the government Gawra certificate, but it was, lordship, that has not been, they didn't appear before the trial. Lordship. Your lordship, lordship, lordship. Lordship, though the documents have been filed, that has not been proved. Your lordship, but the wait, please, your lordship. Your lordship, here the impugn order is on page 95, your lordship. Your lordship, in this case, your lordship, I sought Lordship, with regard to item number 7, your lordship, we have lordship has kept it pending. Your lordship may fix it date then next week anytime, your lordship also is there. Lordship, right.
It's a contested case, my lord. Record may call. No, man. That was expired in the year of 1960. No, no. It is mentioned that he is failed to prove. Yeah, hold on.
Paragraph of after position has been placed
Cited.
in this case. Open MD Muhammad Samsul Ahmed, alias Samsul Ali Khan. One of them.
Yes.
Samsul Ahmed.
Yes. Proceed.
Yes, same person. He is Samsul Ali, he is Samsul Ahmed, he is Ahmed. Yes. So logical corollary is that lordship, if he is declared as a foreigner lordship, so his other family members also the it was an inquiry against other family members.
It is separate.
Yes.
They may register separate reference.
London Foreigners Tribunal, 3rd Morigaon. Case number FT 01/2019. Impugn opinion dated 27/02/2024. Foreigner under Foreigners Act. Illegally entered legal India, Assam, on or after 25/02/1971. Filed this petition on 3/5/24. Call for the records, leave this matter for motion immediately for it.
Well, I will appear with the SP.
Not at this stage, let the records come. Yes, Mr. Pandit.
Lordships, I am on behalf of the petitioner. This is the ex parte order, Lordships. The order is at page 14. I am still casting vote
Good.
in on 7th of this month also. In Lok Sabha, I am casting vote.
That is the
And,
greatness of the state,
I am a teacher.
is not it? That
Huh?
is the greatness of the state. How benevolent they are. If you are even declared to be a foreigner, the Election Commission of India, the State of Assam Home Department allowed you to vote even in the 2024. And the order of the tribunal declaring you as a foreigner of 2019.
19,
So
but everything is
why you
okay.
have approached this court?
I am teacher. I am a school teacher.
Why you have approached this court? You should have kept silent.
Mm,
You would have continued to vote. The state is a great,
But
right? The
thing
Home
is-
Department,
thing is
the
there,
Election Commission of India, they have to say
notice
anything
was
else.
not served properly. Just substitute service, Lordships. Father is Kitali or Kitabali, but my father is Rajabali. But whenever my son went to passport, then put in the SP office, police verification that then also 3 or 4 months ago could know that his mother is foreigner. But not notice was got, no police verified, no.
What happened, Mr. Sharma? We have asked the Commissioner Secretary whom to file an affidavit.
Yes, no.
What happened?
Some instruction has been received by Mr. Payang Lordship.
Have you filed the affidavit?
Lordship.
See now, this is before
Yes,
you.
Lordship. In some district already process has been done, Lordship.
See, we can understand, but thing is this,
It was once closed. Then again reopened.
Nalbari,
Nalbari.
there is an order of the court.
Para 6. Para 6, my lord. It was closed on 2013.
That is also decided by the Muslim Mandal. Let us. During which time we.
Hati আমার Lordship, my father and mother alive. My father pension holder. He was a teacher of education department, Bongaigaon. Still alive, father and mother, getting pension. আমার কথাটা ঠিক এখন এটা প্রবলেম হচ্ছে যে গম পাই এই যেটু আমার রেজিনা চুলতান কিন্তু চুলতান না রেজিয়া বলে দিতে আমার চুলতান রেজিনা আছে আমার দেওখানা প্রবলেম আর আমার রোজগার তো থাকতেও পারে কিন্তু এটা দিয়ে আমি গম পাইলো যে আমাকে হাজবেন্ডের নাম তো হয় কিন্তু এই রজবালি আছে হাতর বাবা আমার নাম রজব আপনার হচ্ছে পিতাপালি পিতালে আলু বা পিতাপালি বাংলাদেশ রোড রিপোর্টটা আসলে দিয়া নাই এটা মানে অসমীয়া করা নাছিল Oh my God. রিপোর্ট করা বলে নাই আমি গতকাল In our petition, para 6, no notice was served upon the petitioner, though else to be served by way of circular service, as father's name differ. Now we will do this certificate. Certificate, government certificate, notice, Bapa Rosabali.
Since when you started voting? Since when?
From 97, I think, 97, 2014. 2014 and the past, 14. Maybe earlier, but as per voter list annex here with 2014. As per my school certificate, date of birth is 1 on 1979. Para 9 school certificate. Para 12 headmaster of the school issued certificate that his father and mother's are name Rajab Ali and Roshanara Begum. Losses may peruse page number 23 and page number 25.
Mr. Sharma, have you read the ex parte order?
Yes, Doctor.
What do you have to say? This is an order where the tribunal, before declaring or passing an ex parte order,
Yes, Doctor.
recorded the evidence of the process server and others as court witnesses.
Yes, Doctor.
And thereafter, as per the procedure prescribed in the 1964 order, order 3, so order 5, right? Sub order 5 of order 3
Yes.
came to the conclusion that the notice was duly served by affixing it.
It was not written like, okay, but Lordship here, my learned friend has showed the process server report, Lordship, that should be.
That is not before us.
Yes, Doctor, that is from, not an escape.
Not annex, Lordships. Assamese version, so it was not translated. But
Give it to us. Give it,
As per that report, it was not written like that.
give it. Heard Mr. S. C. Pandit, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. S. S. Roy, and LVC for the response number 1.
Maybe.
Mr. Sharma, these stamp papers are still in use?
No, no, Lord. Each them. Now each them are using
That's why I'm asking you.
from, I think, Lord, from the December 2023. Lord.
Control March 2024 কামরূপ প্রোডাক্ট খড়গপুর আর ধর রেজিস্টার যদি কি স্ট্যাম্প রিপিটিশন ফাইল কি স্ট্যাম্প যদি ফাইলিং or superintendent কম পাবো এর আগৰ কেছটো চাওঁ নতুন ৰিপিটিশন গুচি গ'ল নি লৈ আহিবি Mr. G. Sharma, standing counsel from department for the response number 2 and 3. Mr. P. Sharma, additional senior government Assam for the response number 4. Mr. Pegu, right? H. Puli. H. Puli, landed counsel on behalf of standing counsel election commission for the response number 5. It is stated that though no notice of FT within bracket NAN and capital Nolvaris and bracket close N-1 case number 2458 public 2006 was ever served upon the petition. The learned foreigners tribunal number 1 Nalbari by an expert ordered the 26/7/2019. They declared her to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. Which she came to know very recently when there was a police verification pertaining to the passport of her son. She also stated that her name figures in the voter list till date, and she had cast vote on last 07/05/2024 in the parliamentary election 2024. It is also stated by the petitioner that she is the daughter of Rajab Ali
mother Rosanara Ahmed. NXRG, page 25. Village admin.
Rajab Ali Ahmed and not of Kitale Ali, Kitale Ali, has been reflected in the impugn ex parte order dated 26/07/2019. However, from the cause title of the said petition, we have seen that the petitioner is the wife of Hasmat Ali, resident of Kasimpur of village Kasimpur, KSHIMP, post office, Kendukusi, police station, Nalbari, district Nalbari. The address been reflected as reflected in the impugn ex parte order dated 26/7/2019.
Lordships, Lords,
In the impugn order dated 26/07/2019,
in the
The learned
report,
tribunal.
Kitawali.
at para 6, observe that as per the depositions of the court witnesses, the process servers of the concerned notice and the witness, the notice was served by a substituted manner in presence of the village headman, who put his signature as witness in the report of the process server. As the proceeding left the village, but full stop. However, Mr. Pandit counsel appearing for the petitioner placed a certified copy of the notice dated 23/08/2018 outside case number such and such, along with the reports of the process server obtained from the Foreigners Tribunal number 1 already. Which discloses that notice could not be served on the proceeding in the address provided in said notice as she left the village specified in the notice, and the copy of the notice was served upon the concerned village headman obtaining his signature. Call for the records of FT within bracket NAL dot bracket close N1 case number 2458 of the 2006 from the Foreigners Tribunal number 1 in Albert. Release the matter immediately for motion. We're also surprised with the functioning of the state with regard to foreign nationals declared to be a foreigner by Foreigners Tribunal pursuant to the reference made by the Superintendent of Police Border of the concerned district. Case in hand is another example and a sorry state of the affairs of the state, where the proceedee was declared to be a foreigner on 26/07/2019 by the Foreigners Tribunal number 1 Nalbari, but the petitioner admitted before the tribunal, before the court, that she had cast her vote even in the last parliamentary election 2024. Cast her vote on 07/05/2024 in the last parliamentary, in the ensuing parliamentary election 2024.
And
From-
also doing service,
And
Teacher.
also serving as a teacher.
teacher,
Which school?
lordships,
Which school?
lordships, I'm giving. Lordships, father's name is Hashmat Ali. Golab Das. Assam has been working as assistant in Hussein Ali LP School, Kasimpur. Hussein Ali LP School, page number 23.
It's a venture or what?
No, sir. Lordships, it is government.
And also serving as an assistant teacher in Hussein Ali
LP School,
Lower Primary School. Which district? Nalbari.
Nalbari. Nalbari. Nalbari, our Kasimpur. Lordships, one thing, Lordship, as per notice, father's name is Kitab Ali. As per notice, and as per inquiry report, Kitab Ali. But as per order, opinion, Kitali Ali.
Right. We have already mentioned that. practical. Action voter list. Approval element. One protocol. On cases. How when you are March 1980. So, yeah, Ramesh. One cut mark. Okay. Okay. This report is in fact. Now, 15. But okay. Thing is the main issue is leader and नाम पूरा a provincialized lower primary school of the state. List accordingly. Okay. It will listed for motion immediately and receive the records.
Close.
May I please, your lordship, my lord, may I pray for adjournment of the matter for the day only, my lord.
Which is your link document with your father?
My lord, most respectfully, my lord, I beg to submit, my lord, because Mr. N. Ahmed was appearing in this case, my lord. Brief is not with me, my lord. So any date, my lord. Any date, my lord. My name is also there, my lord, in this case.
Notice in this case was issued on 25/8/2017. Registry has also received the record of BNZN/FT/ case number 1602/2008 from the Foreigners Tribunal, Bongaigaon, number 2 of Vayapuri, that was called for by the court on 25/08/2017. Petitioner is already on interim protection, interim bail since 25/08/2017. Issue rule. Release this matter for hearing on a date to be fixed by the registry. Registry shall also retain the records of said BNZN/FT case number 160/2008. For capturing her biometrics, fingerprints of both of her hands and iris, petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Board, Bongaigaon, on or before 38/05/2020. Please step up.
May it please your lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. R. Islam lordship.
30/08/2007.
Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for the day.
Records of FT within bracket 10 bracket closed TMH oblique 360 oblique 2016 from the Fairness Tribunal, Kent, Dhubri. Interim protection, interim order, 30/08/2017. Same order to appear before the Superintendent of Police Border. Dhubri. He shall.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, Elsar has come in this case, lordship. Your lordship, I need some time, lordship, to go through the Elsar, lordship. Your lordship, matter may kindly fix for hearing, lordship.
Notice issued on 30/08/2017. Also. FT oblique L oblique case number 269/2015. From the Fairness Tribunal, Nagaon, court number 7. Lonka. Hoja at Lonka, Hojai. Interim protection, interim bail, 30/08/2017. Same order will follow. To appear before the Superintendent of Police Border, Hojai. Honor before 38/30. ठीक है? Rule के लिखी है.
Obliged, lordship.
करो नाम सब लिखी बना. Notice issued on 30/08/2017. Records of FT case number 898/2007. Foreigners Tribunal number 1. Karimganj. Impune protection interim bail. Sorry, interim protection interim bail 30/08/2007. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Border, Karimganj, on or before. बाकी एक
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, in this case, also, lordship, Elsar has come, lordship. Your lordship, the matter may kindly fix for hearing, lordship.
notice issued on 060/2017. Case record number FT/L case number 325/2016. Fairness Tribunal, Nagaon, court number 7, Lonka, Hojai. Interim protection, interim bail 06/09/2017. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Border, Hojai, for capturing hard.
Six.
Okay. Rule correct for zero.
I do bless.
Notice issued on 03/11/2017. FT case number 334/2016. From the Fairness Tribunal number 5, Borpeta. interim protection, interim bail, 3/11/2007. To appear before Superintendent of Police Border, Borpeta, honor report 30 for serving hard, no? But we appear.
May I please, Lordship?
Notice issued on 22/11/2017. Registry also received the records. Records of FT/L/ case number 84/2015. Fairness Tribunal, Nagaon, court number 7. Nagaon, Gujarat. Interim protection, interim bail, 22/11/2017. Appear before Superintendent of Police Border, Gujarat. Honor before the for capturing age, no?
Bibliography.
Notice issued on 24/11/2017. Records of application number 392/2016 from the Fairness Tribunal number 10. Borpeta number 10. মানে ইয়াতে everything is kind of funded. Yeah, he is saying that he is from BPA. Then BPA. Interim protection, interim bail, 24/11/2017. Okay, rules will be to appear before the Superintendent of Police border. Baksa at Tamulpur. Capturing of his right.
Right.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, kindly matter may be taken after some time, lordship.
Notice in this case was issued on 27/11/2017. FT within bracket Nolbury, NAL, and bracket close. Case number within bracket capital N. Close 4805/2006. From the Foreigners Tribunal number 1 Nolbury. Interim protection, interim bail, 27/11/2017.
कोई बना दीजिए कॉपी रेडी कर दीजिए
Shall appear before the Superintendent of Police border Nolbury
एक्स्ट्रा
on a basis of capturing her. No?
ब्लास्ट
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, this the culture has received.
This in this case was issued on 01/12/2017. Also application number 37 of 2016. Foreigners Tribunal Borpeta Kent. Interim protection, interim bail, 01/12/2017. Foreigners Tribunal then লিখতে যে বজালি পাঠশালা বলে বরপেটা বলে বজালি পাঠশালা। Mr. Sharma, there is any Superintendent of Police at Bozali or it will be Borpeta only? No, the Bozali district is not there.
I think Bagali is there.
Oh, Borpeta is not there.
Yeah.
নোটটা উঠে নিবি।
I am recollecting Lordship, earlier occasion, some
Yes,
instruction has been received from Lordship. From Borpeta, I was supposed to receive instruction, but they had said that it was transferred to Gozal. Lordship. That's why I'm saying Lordship. Not properly recollecting Lordship. I came from public. Totally.
shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Border, Bozali, on or before 30th of May for recording of her, for capturing of her.
May I please, your lordship. LCR has been received.
This is Sudan, 1/12/2017. Case number FT, within bracket, capital C, bracket closed, 04/2015. Foreigners Tribunal,
Fifth millet, Morigaon.
number 5th, now. Interim protection, interim bail. 1/12/2017. To appear before Superintendent of Police Border,
Morigaon.
just a minute, just.
I have confirmed Lordship. Gozali has separated.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
record clearly reveals that the reference was against only the petitioner number one,
Yes.
not against the other petitions.
Yes.
So, but since the matter was already, notice was issued, we're not, an interim protection and interim bail is there. The matter will relate to only the petitioner.
Yes.
Regarding Bozali's case, Lordship, Bozali has a separate SP.
Yes, yes, we have noted from the. Petitions are already interpreting. But it will should be. Petitioner number one. Suraj Ali. Son of late Adam Ali. Village Moirabari, Police Station Moirabari shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Board of Morrigan on or before 30. Capturing of his biometrics.
My lord, highly appreciated. Nice.
Carol Namtham notice issued on 4/12/2017.
Okay.
Records of BNJN of the FT of the case number 485 of the 2010 from the Foreigners Tribunal number 1 Nagaon. Interim protection, interim bail 4/12/2017. Please for hearing. Obtain the records of the council. Will appear before the Superintendent of Police Board Bongaigaon on or before 38 for capturing of her biometrics. Fingerprints of her both hands. A condition there. Not to leave it into.
LGR is kindly fix for hearing.
Notice issued on 4/12/2017. Case number 178/174/ZKJ /2016 from the Foreigners Tribunal number 8. interim protection interim bill 4/12/2017. Maki rule to libre to appear before Superintendent of Police Boda Dhubri on or before 38th of May for capturing of his for shall not live to the condition.
Elsa receipt.
Same 4/12/2017. Records of FT within bracket Nolbury NAL, bracket close. Case number within bracket N 120 from 2010 from the Fairness Tribunal. Number 1, Nolbury. Interim protection interim bail 4/12/2017 to appear before Superintendent of Police Board Nolbury on or before 30th. Capturing of his variety. Baki condition little back on up to date. It's issued on 6/12/2017. Records of case number FT within bracket C 248/2016 from the Fairness Tribunal 5th Morigaon. Interim protection interim bail 06/12/2017. Appeal rules will likely to appear before Superintendent of Police Board Morigaon on or before 30th for capturing of these condition with the law.
LCR has been received, Your Lordship.
Notice issued on 13/12/2017. Records of FT case number within bracket ZH, Ghagrapara GH, public bracket close 172/2015 from the Foreigners Tribunal number 4 Nolbury at Ghagrapara. Interim protection interim bail 13/12/2017. Petitioner shall appear before Superintendent of Police Board Nolbury on or before 30th for capturing of his Baki condition with that.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship, Mr. Yanam Karmakar was engaged counsel. He has expired, Your Lordship.
You are
Your Lordship, yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, in this petition, only the impugned order has been annexed, Your Lordship. So I may be allowed to file additional affidavit, Your Lordship,
additional affidavit for what?
to produce other documents, Your Lordship.
We have the
Such as voter list 1966, voter list of 1970, Your Lordship.
Rahman Learned Council appeared for the petitioner. So heard Mr. Z. Sharma, Standing Counsel, Home Department, for the respondent numbers 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, and 4. Sorry, 1, not 2, 1, 3, and 4. Mr. P. Sharma, additional children for the respondent number 2. Mr. H. Kuli, Standing Council Election Commission of India, for the respondent number 5. And Mr. S.S. Roy, Lanet CGC, for the respondent number 7. Mr. N. Kormakar was leading the petitioner. Learned Counsel was leading the petitioner. Has expired. And presently the petitioner is represented by Mr. M. Rahman, Learned Counsel. Notice in this case was issued on 31/01/2018. Records of HFT within bracket R bracket close case number 25/2015. Already দেখিবা বাকিখিনি Foreigners Tribunal number 4 Kamrup at Hato. Interim protection, interim bail 31/01/2018. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Border Kamrup at Amingao on or before 30/05/2024 for product capturing of our biometrics clarity. Itar agote rule of condition that shall not leave jurisdiction.
Obliged.
Notice issued on 31/01/2018. Records of BFT case number 691/2016 from the Foreigners Tribunal number 2 Kamrup at Boko. Interim protection, interim bail 31/01/2018. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Border Kamrup at Amingao on or before 30. For product for capturing of these condition of the product. Notice issued on 31/01/2018. Records of FT within bracket D, case number 860/2015 from the Foreigners Tribunal, Nagaon, court number 10 at Sankodev Nagar, Ojai. Interim protection, interim bail 31/01/2018. Baki say, shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Border, Ojai on or before 30/05/4. Sorry, 30/05. Baki can take a condition. Notice issued on 02/02/2018. Records of case number BNZN/FT/1862/2008. Foreigners Tribunal, Bongaigaon number 2 at Papayapuri. Interim protection, interim bail 02/02/2018. To appear before Superintendent of Police Border, Bongaigaon on or before 30/05. Condition of program.
Earlier record was called for Lordship in respect of item number 32 Lordship. And it was informed that the record has already been sent in respect of item number 33 Lordship. Both are same case Lordship.
Against the Judgment in order is 30/06/2017. Passed by the Learned Finance Tribunal, Nagaon, Court number 10, and Songkotep Nagar, Bhojai. In FT within bracket D, case number 910/2015, arising out of SP's apostrophe S. F.T. Case number 110/2006. The petitioner Muhammad Usman Ali, alias Usman Ghani, son of late Habibur Rahman, alias Tara Mia, resident of village Nahorgaon, Doboka, filed two different petitions represented by two sets of lawyers. One being WPC number 5610/2017, filed on 05/08/2017, in which notice was issued on 15/9/2017. And the petitioner is on interim protection and interim bail since 15/9/2007. The same petitioner filed WPC number which against the same order dated such and such. Passed such and such. Filed the second writ petition being WPC number 1916/2018 on (27/03/2018). For second writ petition to another set of lawyers. In which notice was issued on 02/04/2018. And the petitioner is in interim protection, interim bail with regard to said order. Dated 30/06/2017, passed by learned member Fairness Tribunal, Nagaon, Court number 10, Songkotep Bhojai, in FTD case number 910/2015. Since 02/04/2018. The petitioner is silent in his second writ petition WPC number 1916 2018. Filed on 27/03/2018 regarding his first petition WPC number 5610/2017. Counsels representing the petitioner in both the petitions. Did not appear in the matter while called for. List again on 15th for admission at the top of the list. Murwa. LCR to full. Full. Oh, assess. Yes, we'll fix it for hearing. Mr. Mahmood, when? Well, yes. একুশ তারিখ কিবা আছে নেকি বেলেগ বেঞ্চটো নাই notice in this review petition was issued on 31/05/2023. Registry also received the records of FT case number 652/2006 from the Foreigners Tribunal, first Morigaon. It was called for by order dated 31/05/2023. Place this matter for hearing on
A longer date may be fixed.
21st.
21st of May. May it be on June, in June.
Why?
Too many cases.
Let us see. Let us.
Habla.
The petition records were called for on the last day. They've come. The fifth file.
Just come.
They've come. If I may submit minutes. This is a case minutes, and I for modification of an order passed in the writ appeal minutes. There's one peculiar fact in this case minutes. The records of the FT case, they do not exist in it anymore.
In fact, the records which were called for by your lordship on the last day, the writ petition records, those themselves reveal that the records of the FT case were lost during the proceedings of the writ proceedings, in the writ petition in 2013 itself. There's a letter which I flagged, my lords, in my lord's Justice Pathak's files. It's green flag number B in the writ petition, my lords, the 5th file. Green flag number B, my lords, on the side. I've flagged it, my lords. That letter, my lords, it's a letter of 9th of January 2013, addressed by the FT Nagaon, my lords. Para number 1 in that letter, my lords, it indicates that the FT was not able to reconstruct the records of the FT case because the original records had been sent to the court. Now, my lords, before this honorable court, during the proceedings in the writ petition, the records were lost, my lords. Now, what has happened, my lords, in the writ appeal, this honorable court had directed me to go and appear before the FT. I went, my lords, I filed a petition that I'm appearing. The FT has declined to accept the petition, saying that we do not have any records. In what case are you filing this petition? And my issue, my lords, if I may humbly submit, is that I do not have the notice, my lords. So even if I apply for a certified copy now, the FT's issue is that how will we supply you a certified copy? We do not have the record. This is my case, my lords, before you. The order sheet would also reflect this, that the records were called for repeatedly by this honorable court between 13th of August 2012 and 23rd of November 2012. These orders are at page 7 to page 10 of the writ petition records. And at page 12, your lordships will find an order of 14th of December 2012, where this honorable court had recorded that the State Council had said that records are with his colleague, and he had prayed for time to procure these records. In the meantime, my lords, on 9th of January, that letter that I have shown your lordships, that was sent to this honorable court. And on 10th of January, the final hearing in the writ petition was conducted. Now, if I may, my lords, in the writ proceedings also, in the final order of this honorable court, it was reflected that the records are missing in the writ petition order.
Borua. সোমবারে কিমান কেছে?
The relevant office note, my lords, is green flag A, my lords. I flagged it. Green flag A is an office note of 9th of October 2012.
Where is Mr. Ali? Ali. Is he there? Act two will take up this.
Right.
We'll come back at two. Still on legs? Take a seat. problem to you here. No, that's right. Into recording, recording. No, see. এতিয়া এটা কথা that only be possible. Possible only when মই মানে অৰিজিনেল কেছ নাম্বাৰটো বিচাৰি আছো যেতিয়া অৰ্ডাৰটো পাছ কৰিছে ট্ৰাইব্যুনেলে তাত সেই কেছটো দিয়া নাই নটিছখন ৰিচিভ কৰিছে নটিছৰ কপিটোও দিয়া নাই ন No problem. এখানে এখানে কপি রয়েছে একটু তারপর I think case number. Mr. Sharma. What is your suggestion? Record is missing. Earlier, the government councils is to look after the matters and then, as you know,
Lordship.
then the record missed. It was, Finance Tribunal Nagaon forwarded a case to the government council and then it could not be placed. Now, the order of the learned single judge has been set aside by the Honorable Division Bench, right?
Yes.
Reporting machine. Open. Open. We're gonna go. Remand করেছিলে without considering on merit. Important call.
Say, that's why we wanted Ali here.
Oh, yes, Lordship. He is
The
coming,
repetition-
Lordship. He
He's coming. I told you.
In the read petition, what we have seen that the petitioner annexed the copy of the impugn order, the ex parte order. The photocopy. And in that photocopy, of the order, ex parte order of 5th of February 2008 relating to the FT case number 344/2006.
Yeah.
There is no mention about the particular reference made by the Superintendent of Police Order Nagaon.
yes, Lordship.
But what we could gather is that the reference was on the basis of a report of the ERO Nagaon.
Yes, yes.
And then it was forwarded to the SP Border Nagaon, and the SP Border was forwarded to the
Yes, yes.
Finance Tribunal. And it was a case of 2006, so after the Subordinate decision by the Honorable Apex Court. There is only one clue here. The petitioner approached this court because a Quit India notice was issued to her.
Yes, yes.
Now, from that annexer, annexed to the petition by the petitioner,
Yes.
we could gather a case number D/case number 2598/1998. That is the reference. And now the tribunal earlier communicated its orders to this court, wherein we have seen a letter of the Foreigners Tribunal number 1 Nagaon. That is a letter of 26th of March 2008. And that is before the order of this court in that WPC number 295/2009. communicating the order of the tribunal of 5th of February 2008, whereby the petitioner was declared to be a foreigner. Now, petitioner appeared before the tribunal, took time to file written statement. Thereafter, did not appear, saying that she could not contact, or there was some kind of misinformation between her and the concerned council. So she did not appear. But anyway, the division bench earlier passed an order.
Yes.
So she has to appear. She appeared, no record.
No record.
In this background, only two things we want to know, which you should give it to us, both. One from the Superintendent Police Border Nagaon, and the other is Mr. Ali. So ERO Nagaon and the Superintendent Police Border Nagaon jointly, that letter of 26th of March 2008, because the petitioner, or in this petition, she did not place any materials before the court to find out the original case. File applications, no doubt. Even in the writ petition or thereafter, any such application did not mention what is the main case by which the matter was referred. There was no mention by the petitioner. These are the difficulties where the court has to find out everything. Not getting any case number, though all the lawyers are the court officer. Now, in that letter, which was in the file, of course, the tribunal, while communicating the order to the Superintendent Police Border Nagaon, has indicated your D case number. Your D case number 2598/98/B. And probably it was forwarded on 27th of September 1997. Probably. So it's a D voter case, because the case of the petitioner is also that her name was found to be marked as D. So the ERO and the SP Border Nagaon has to give us the report.
I'm making an endeavor.
Right?
If the records are in the office, then we'll try to-
Definitely, maybe there, maybe in the register, maybe there,
Yes, sir. Somewhere, but this, some record, man.
or may some copy available with the Superintendent Police Border Nagaon while referring the matter. Right? If not available, even also in 98, when this matter was, 2008, when this matter was registered, re-registered. Because it was pending for disposal. Sarvanda Sonowal, one judgment came. The government of Assam issued notice to all concerned, because as per the direction of the Sarvanda Sonowal, whichever matter is pending before the IMDT, it has to be re-registered, notice have to be issued, and accordingly renumbered. And the matter was before the Foreigners Tribunal, Nagaon. And then the matter was renumbered and it was sent, when notice was issued to the petition. That's how it started. Now the reference is missing. Now only from this letter we could gather that there was a reference. Reference by the Superintendent Police Border Nagaon as a D case number. So we'll pass an order. You let us know by 28.
Yes, Lord.
Right? And then if there is not order, we can consider to pass an order to reconstruct the record.
Yes,
With this number.
Yes, yes.
And that also the order passed by the tribunal, because that order of the tribunal has been set aside.
Yes.
The division bench earlier has set aside the order of the tribunal as well as the learned single judge.
Yes, yes.
And directed the petitioner to appear before the tribunal. So only after that information.
Yes, yes, Lord.
Right?
Copy of the order as well as that letter also, Lord.
Yes, yes, everything will give you.
Yes.
But Mr. A. Gautam, counsel for the applicant. and Mr. S.S. Roy, London CGC, for the opposite party number 1. Mr. Z. Sharma, standing counsel from Department Assam, for the respondent number, sorry, opposite party number 2 and 4. As well as Mr. A.I. Ali, standing counsel, Election Commission of India. Don't write. Just opposite party number 2, 3, and 4. On perusal of the records of WPC number 295/2009, as well as writ appeal number 120/2021, disposed of on 0702/2013 and 0206/2023 respectively. We are of the opinion that the Election Commission of India, represented by its secretary, commissioner or secretary, commissioner,
Chief Electoral Officer. Chief Electoral Officer.
Chief Electoral Officer of District Nagaon or for Assam.
In case of district, it will be district election officer. If it is for district. Or may make a direction the district election officer, that will be better.
As well as the District Election Officer, Nagaon, Assam, are necessary party for proper adjudication of this case. We have noticed from the records that the petitioner name of the petitioner figured in the voter list. And in a proceeding under the Foreigners Act 1946, being FT case number 344/2006, Learned Foreigners Tribunal, Nagaon, by its expertly ordered dated 05/02/2008, appoint the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 who had illegally entered in India after 25/03/1971. In the said order dated 05/02/2008, the tribunal, in its very first paragraph, observed that the petitioner failed to establish her Indian citizenship when called upon on the basis of the draft electoral roll of 1997, and accordingly matter was referred to the said tribunal. Pursuant to the said order of the tribunal dated 05, expert order dated 05/02/2008, a quit India notice was issued to the petitioner on 28/07/2008 by the Superintendent of Police Border Nagaon, which was challenged before this court by her in writ petition number 29, in WBC number 295/2009. A single judge by its judgment and order dated 07/02/2013 dismissed the said writ petition upholding the order of the learned tribunal dated such and such. Right, 05/02/2008 noted above. Against the same, petitioner preferred an appeal being writ appeal number 2251/2019. Not 225. Writ appeal number 120/2021. And the Honorable, and a coordinated bench of this court by order dated 02/06/2023 pass aside, set aside both the orders the Honorable and single judge dated 07/02/2013 passed in WPC number 295/2009, as well as the expert order dated 05/02/2008 passed by the Finance Tribunal number 1 Nagaon in application number 344/2006, directing the applicant to appear before the tribunal on 01/07/2023. Directing the applicant to deposit and directing the applicant to appear before the tribunal on 01/07/2023 with a proof of payment of cost of rupees 10,000 imposed upon her to be deposited before the District Legal Services Authority, Nagaon. Though the applicant appeared before the tribunal after paying cost, Mr. Gautam, when did you deposit that cost?
That's the money receipt is at page 28, my
Page
28, that's 20th of June 2023, I paid.
the applicant on 20/06/2023 Pursuant to the said order of the said order passed in the coordinate and this court in writ appeal number order dated 02/06/2023 passed in writ appeal number 120 of 2021. Pursuant to the pursuant to the order of the applicant on 20/06/2023 deposited the cost of rupees 10,000 before the District Legal Services Authority Nagaon and obtained the relevant money received in that regard. Comma, copies of which have been annexed in this application as Annexure 3 at page 28 and 29 and appeared before the tribunal at Nagaon on 01/07/2023. However, due to non-availability of the records of FT case number 344/2006, Mr. Gautam, learned counsel for the applicant submitted the tribunal did not record her appearance. Mr. Gautam, learned counsel for the applicant also brought to the notice of the court that the record of said FT case number such and such, though forwarded to the government council by the Furnace Tribunal number 1 Nagaon during pendency of said WPC number 295/2009, but the records of the said FT case was found missing and could not be placed before the learned single judge in WPC number 295/2009. From the records of WPC number 295/2009 and the order sheets of the said writ petition, we have seen that though the records of said FT case number 344/2006 was forwarded to the Government Council of the State by the Furnace Tribunal number 1 Nagaon, but the said record got lost. From the records of WPC number 295/2009, we have seen that forwarded to the Government Council just by the Furnace Tribunal on 04/02/2009 by communication number NFT within bracket number 1 bracket close 1/2006-09/221 dated 04/02/2000. Now, from the records of the communication records of said WPC number 295/2009, we have seen that the Furnace Tribunal number 1 Nagaon by its memo number 1166 dated 26/03/2008 communicated the order dated communicated the ex parte order dated 05/02/2008 passed in FT case number 344/2006 within bracket State versus Halima Khatun to the Superintendent of Police Nagaon. Roman 1, 2, 3, করে যাবা। To Election Office Nagaon. To the applicant. And also to the officer in charge of Dhing Police Station for their information and necessary action. From the said communication, there 2603/2008 of the Foreigners Tribunal number 1 Nagaon. We have also seen that while forwarding the copy of the said order dated 05/02/2008, the tribunal Superintendent of Police Board Nagaon indicated his case number D/case number 2598/98/B. Considering the above, we accordingly direct the Superintendent of Police Board Nagaon as well as the District Election Officer Nagaon to apprise the court and also to place the relevant documents by which the concerned electoral registration officer submitted its report before the Superintendent of Police Board Nagaon. With the report of the local verification officer. On the basis of which the Superintendent of Police Board Nagaon in its D case number 2598/98/B referred the matter to the Foreigners Tribunal Nagaon. The District Electoral Officer Nagaon as well as the Superintendent of Police Board Nagaon shall place the relevant documents before the court along with its report on the next list. List on today is 10th. You'll get the order Monday. By 30th, you place 30th of May.
Yes.
Mr. Ali,
What's the plan after the election or after 6th?
or he may not be, but in that case, so he'll be a.
Okay.
And the- Election or site for Patataku. It's the election of to. But in the meantime, he can ask his authorities to do that.
Yes, I'll initiate the.
Right. We will consider it, we'll fix it on 11th of June.
Yes, sir.
List on 11th of June. Copy of this order be furnished to Mr. Z. Sharma, Standing Council Home Department. Gunjan Sharma. As well as Mr. A.I. Ali, Standing Council Election Commission of India. For their necessary use. For their onward communication and necessary use. Along with. Along with. The copy of the Communication dated 26/03/2008. File memo number 1166. Forwarded by the Foreigners Tribunal number 1 Nagaon. Intimating the order dated 05/02/2008. Passed by the said tribunal in entry case number 344/2006. Registration accordingly to the.
That's, the registry may be
Petitioner
directed for
shall
the
serve
improvement.
requisite extra copy, applicant shall on this application to Mr. A.R. Ali, standing counsel election for to Mark Gulti. Big Mark. You'll get that copy.
Paper.
Please, your lordship, my lord, here in this case, there is an order dated 22/8/2023. And by that order, this one could has implied decision that petitioner was founding on his identity could not be ascertained, and therefore in para last but one, my lord, para 6, there is a direction, my lord, to take decision by the government about the status of the petitioner. And to that effect, my friend Chaudhary was to take the responsibility, my lord. So, my lord, whether that decision is taken by the government or not, है ना
কেসটো শেষ হওক
কোর্টের ডিরেকশন দিছে না
Yes, Mr.
Lordship, Lordship, on the earlier occasion when the matter was taken up, the plea of my learned friend was he's a adopted child and he does not know his parents, and therefore what would be the status of such adopted child, or let us assume orphan child? Now, Lordship, as per Lordship, some data gathered by me, Lordship, there are around 29.6 million orphaned or abandoned children in India. Of course, the laws, so far as their protection, their rights are concerned, those have not yet matured to the extent that it has in the other countries. But let us see what is his case. Because Lordship, in this particular case, Lordship is dealing with a writ appeal. This is not the primary case, it is an appeal against the judgment and order passed by the learned single judge. And if I may take your Lordship to his paragraph 1.1 in the memo of appeal. For a moment.
My lord, here, my lord, there is a clear direction of this honorable court
Lordship,
to
this case
take
is
a
not,
decision by the authority, my lord.
it is
My
not
lord,
a decision so far as I
if my
remember.
lord,
Lordship, I
that
was to
decision,
address your Lordship on abandoned child. But before coming to abandoned child, let us see whether he is abandoned.
Okay, Mr. Deputy will come back to you for a while.
Yes. Adult মানুহ এটা get up কৰি ল'লে বুলি ক'লে। Adult মানুহ এটা get up কৰি ল'লে।
adopt কৰা নাই। এইটো এটা বেলেগ কথা। Court opinion already দিছে is a founding son.
Okay, okay. 21.
Mr. Sikdar,
My lord,
did you appear before the Honorable Single Judge?
yes, my lord, thereafter, my lord, this appeal, my lord.
When you appeared before the Honorable Single Judge, have you checked the records?
Well, I have not seen the records.
Mr. Paying, Mr. Chaudhary, Mr. Ali. Matter proceeded in during the IMDT Act. and proceeded to a great extent in the record of evidence also, but the order was not passed. During that proceeding, while the notice was received, the proceeding Muhammad Abul Hussain submitted before the tribunal, IMDT, that he is the son of Tajumuddin, whose name figured in the voter list of 1965 and 71. His own name figured in the voter list of 1977. There was no question of any adoption or something in the case that was before the IMD. Now, when the matter was converted to an FTC case under the Foreigners Tribunals Act, the same Abul Hussain also filed a written statement.
Yes.
And it was filed on 1st of July, 2007. Yes, not 1st of July, 28th of July, 2007. The reference was only with regard to Abul Hussain. But after the matter was transferred to the Foreigners Tribunal, under the Foreigners Tribunals Act 1946, we do not know why the tribunal issued notice to the entire family member. But the reference was Abul Hussain. In that particular written reply or written statement, Abul Hussain has clearly stated, it was in Assamese in the records, that he is the son of Tamizuddin, similar as that of the IMDK, whose name figured in the voter list of 1966 and 1971. He himself, his own name figured in the voter list of 1976. But only thing is, he have placed photostat copies of the voter list before the tribunal. I don't know what documents he have placed before, because the records doesn't show any other documents that he has placed before the Foreigners Tribunal. But the record contains certain documents. Those were placed during the IMDT case. A certificate issued by one Gaubura that Muhammad Abul Hussain is the son of Muhammad Tamizuddin. He was alive, of village number 1, Narmari, Bongal Police Station, Dharamtul, Morigaon. Then the photostat copy of the certified copy of the voter list of 1977 of 79 numbers, Jaggi Road, LAC, from village Narmari, where the name of one person, Abul, of course, the full name of the petitioner number 1 was not there, only showing as name of Abul, son of Tajimuddin. Now, in the 1977 voter list, he was shown to be 30 years. Though if it is 30 years in 1977, that means his name should have been figured in the voter list. He was a resident of India prior to that. Should have been there in 1971. Because at that point of time, it was 21 years. So since he was in 1977, he was 30 years. He was eligible to vote in 68 itself. So his name should have figured in the voter list of 1970. He himself said that his name figured in the voter list of 1977. He did not state that his name figured in the voter list of 1970 or 71. And father's photo list, all certified, photostat copies of the certified copies. Of 1971 and 1965 from the same.
Uh,
No, it was, earlier it was two different constituencies. Number 82 Morigaon.
Uh, If I may interrupt your lordship just for a moment, lordship. The finding of the learned single judge, so far as the voters list of his father, lordship will kindly come to page 58 for a moment.
It was subsequently, there was no documents before the
No,
furnace trial.
the father's name are different.
Definitely. We are here.
In page 58, the learned single judge observes, if your lordship will come below portion.
The appeal.
Yes, the memo of appeal, page 58. It's a part of the judgment rendered by the learned single judge. Around 10 lines from bottom, I'm just reading. Thus the claim of the petitioner number 1, that is the appellant here, that he is a citizen of India by birth is absolutely false. The petitioner number 1 being the only an adopted son of Tamizuddin, he cannot claim any linkage so and so, so and so. Even in the voters list of 1965, lordship will kindly mark, 1965, 1971 and 1977 produced in support of the claim that Tamizuddin name was incorporated. Herein, serious discrepancies were found. While in 1971 voter list, Tamizuddin is the son of Noor Ali. But in the voter list of 1965, the person Tamizuddin is the son of Dowry. Then, is a son of Dowry. The land document exhibited before the tribunal is of 1988 and thus no consequence to establish Indian citizenship of the petitioner. Significantly, the said land document, also Tamizuddin as well as Dowry, both are mentioned, but on the other hand, the affidavit that was filed before the tribunal, Tamizuddin claims that his father's name is Nawab Ali and not Dowry.
My lord, this case may be taken up any other day, my lord. I have not gone through the records, my lord.
And lordship will kindly see that same page, page 58, the opening paragraph, around 4-5 lines from top. It is said that Tajimuddin, whom the petitioner number 1 identified as his father, in the cross-examination, he admitted that the petitioner number 1 told him that he came from Bangladesh, but he could not name his father.
My lord, 4 or 5 years, at the age of 4 or 5 years, he was found in Dharampur railway station. He cannot say anything about his parents. That was the evidence of recorded evidence. And considering all these matters, my lord, this Honorable Court has passed order dated 22/8/2023. My lord, holding that his identity cannot be ascertained. He may be a foreigner, he may not be a foreigner. He is a foundling son. That is the finding of this Honorable Court by order dated 22/8/2023. And therefore, my lord, the request was made to the government to take decision. My lord, now my friend is not taking instruction.
Taking any decision, court has not disposed of the matter, issuing a direction to the union government. The only thing that the court has requested me was to address on the orphan child. But yes, I will address your lordship on orphan child. But let us see whether the pleadings are correct. This is a writ appeal, lordship.
My lord,
We
the
cannot go
court,
here and
the
there.
court in paragraph 5 has clearly held. In these circumstances,
I'm sorry, Lordship.
The said Tazimuddin,
Lordship.
on 25th of April 1997, filed an affidavit before the magistrate pertaining to correction of name of his father in the voter list of 1965.
In,
1965,
no, Lordship, we filed the
not
application.
application, an affidavit.
Yeah, affidavit দিলে হবে না। No, no, affidavit খন দিছে কেতিয়া? 97 ত কেনেকে দিব? আগতে কালেক্ট কৰিব। No, no. It's 40. এই পুরনো এখন এতিয়া কারেকশন এতিয়া চেক কৰিছে।
More. Mr. Dev Chaudhary.
Lordship.
তারপরে সামগ্রিক কাউন্ট দেয় নর্মালি প্রতিক্রিয়া প্রচুর দেয়
Majority of the majority 21.
সরকারের
Stand to regulate. अपना stand to regulate.
वकील हो गए, वकील हो गए।
Mr. Chaudhary, you did not find anything that you have mentioned at page 58.
Lordship,
Page 58,
yes,
first, second, third, fourth line. Fifth line.
Dhani Ram Sakya,
In cross-examining,
page 58.
Hmm.
Seven, one, two, seven. In cross-examination, he admitted that the petitioner number one told him that he came from Bangladesh but could not name his father. He also admitted that Tamizuddin used to identify petitioner number one as his own son.
Admission to nine.
Anyway,
PW 172, PW 3. Yes. PW, PW.
You can do it. There is some projects of 31. Yeah.
And I'm like,
Here is state. It is state. It is state. Three witnesses, as from the judgment itself.
yes,
Now, as you have just read PW1, that for PW1, we have found from the record that PW1 was declared hostile.
I don't,
Thereafter, during his cross, PW1 stated that the proceeding OP to tell him that he's from Bangladesh. And he doesn't know name of the spot. That's what, right? But the proceeding was not asked. This was during cross. There's PW1 reporting for the state. But the proceeding was not asked by the court regarding the statement made by the PW1 in his cross. Whether he
that
should
ought
say
to-
that he is from Bangladesh.
that ought to have been, that ought to,
Because
is
we
right.
have both of us said on the
that is it.
evidence of the proceeding.
That has to be proved separately by,
Could have asked, the tribunal
That
could
is
have
all.
asked it.
that is it. But if we leave that also, Lordship, the other part of the, if your Lordship will come below, but before going that, Lordship, just pointed out by my learned friend, Lordship, if your Lordship will come to page 41 for a moment. This is a purportedly marriage agreement. Marriage agreement, which was registered at that point of time. Moregaon district was not there. It was not there, but the seal is there.
Say, proceeding statement was recorded on 30th of December 2009.
This is an agreement of 69.
Just listen what he has said. His statement was recorded.
Lordship.
He was a resident of Noramari number 1 in police station is Dharamtul. Father is. Now, this time he said his father is Zoinuddin Dewan. Okay. মই গোচৰৰ 1 নম্বৰ অপৰপক্ষ মই 20 বছৰ বয়সৰ পৰা পৰিয়াল সহ 1 নম্বৰ নৰমাটি গাঁৱত বাস কৰি আছো। মোৰ 6-7 বছৰ মান বয়সত তেলাহীৰ বেলপুখুৰীৰ মাইনুদ্দিন মুন্সিয়ে হৰমতুল ৰেল ষ্টেচনত পাই তেখেতৰ ঘৰলৈ আনি ৰাখে বুলি মোক তেখেতে জনাইছে। এই সময়ত মই মা দেউতাক কাকো কোৱা বা জনোৱা নাছিলো
এতিয়াও লগ পোৱা নাই।
আৰু এতিয়াও লগ পোৱা নাই। মাইনুদ্দিনৰ ঘৰত 7-8 বছৰ থকাৰ পাছত মোক চৰকাৰী গাঁওবুঢ়া ধনীৰাম শইকীয়াক সমজাই দিয়ে। গাঁওবুঢ়াৰ ঘৰত 8 বছৰমান কাম বন কৰি থাকো। গাঁওবুঢ়াৰ ঘৰৰ পৰাই তেলাহী
চাৰিআলি
অন্তৰ্গত সামথিং
শামছুলৰ ঘৰত
শামছুলৰ ঘৰত কিছুদিন থাকো। তাৰ পাছত শামছুল আৰু গাঁওবুঢ়াই নৰমাৰীৰ তজিমুদ্দিনৰ ঘৰত চমজাই দিয়ে। তজিমুদ্দিনৰ ল'ৰা ছোৱালী নথকাত মোক ল'ৰা হিচাপে তুলি লয়। মোক ৰখাৰ পাছত তজিমুদ্দিনৰ ল'ৰা এটা জন্ম হয়। তজিমুদ্দিনৰ ঘৰত 12-13 বছৰমান থকাৰ পাছত নিগমত চৰকাৰে দিয়া মাটি লৈ গৈ ঘৰ দুৱাৰ সাজি থাকো। Then there is something তাই ল'ৰাটো আগৰ ঘৰতে থাকিল। I don't know. তাই ল'ৰাটো or what is that?
ল'ৰাটো আমাৰ লগত থাকিল।
তাই ল'ৰাটো না সেই ল'ৰাটো? That is not clear. তাজিমুদ্দিনৰ ঘৰত থকা অৱস্থাত মোৰ 20 বছৰমান বয়সত উক্ত তাজিমুদ্দিনৰে ছোৱালী মছম্মদ আমিৰজানক মোৰ লগত বিয়া দিয়ে। বিয়াৰ প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ হিচাপে কাগজ লিখা হয়। আজি দাখিল কৰিছো। 1977 চনৰ ভোটাৰ তালিকাত তাজিমুদ্দিনৰ পুত্ৰ হিচাপে মোৰ নাম ভোটাৰ তালিকাত উঠে। 1977 চনৰ পাছৰ পৰা মই 1997 চনত আৰু পাছতো ভোটদান কৰি আছো। চৰকাৰে মোৰ নামত আবণ্টন দিয়া মাটিৰ কাগজ আছে, কিন্তু আজি দাখিল কৰা নাই। আমিৰজান মোৰ পত্নী, ৰফিকুল, আমিৰ হামছা, মীৰ হামছা, নুৰুল আমিন, ৰাহুল আমিন মোৰ ল'ৰা। ল'ৰাকেইটাৰ স্কুল চাৰ্টিফিকেট দাখিল কৰিছো। পৰিবাৰৰো স্কুল চাৰ্টিফিকেট দিছো। মোৰ ঘৰত নাগৰিকত্ব তদন্তৰ বাবে পুলিচ গৈছিল। সত্য নহয়, মই ভাৰতীয় নাগৰিক নহয়। মোৰ পত্নীৰ জন্ম অসমত। মোৰ জন্ম ক'ত হৈছিল ক'ব নোৱাৰো। মই কেনেকৈ কাৰ লগত আহি 6-7 বছৰ বয়সত ধৰমপুৰ ষ্টেচনত পাইছিলো ক'ব নোৱাৰো। চৰকাৰৰ মাটি আবণ্টন দিয়া কাগজ দাখিল কৰা নাই। মোৰ নিজৰ মা দেউতাৰ নাম নাজানো। তজিমুদ্দিন দেৱান মোৰ দেউতা আৰু শহুৰো হয়। তজিমুদ্দিন মোৰ মোক তিলনীয়া ল'ৰা হিচাপে লোৱা সম্পৰ্কত কোনো কাগজ পত্ৰ নাই। তাজিমুদ্দিনৰ দেউতাকৰ নাম
নৱাব আলী দেৱান।
নামথিং
নৱাব আলী দেৱান।
আলী দেৱান। তজিমুদ্দিন মৰা 15 বছৰমান হ'ল। তাজিমুদ্দিনৰ ঘৰত 1-2 বছৰ থকাৰ পাছত মোৰ 20 বছৰমান বয়সত
জীয়েকক বিয়া দিয়ে।
জীয়েকক বিয়া দিয়ে। সত্য নহয় যে মই
সামঞ্জস্য নথকা
নথি পত্ৰ কিছুমান দাখিল কৰিছো। সত্য নহয় যে মই
অবৈধ বাংলাদেশী নাগৰিক।
অবৈধ বাংলাদেশী নাগৰিক।
No, Lordship has just read out যে মোৰ 20 বছৰমান বয়সত তজিমুদ্দিনে তেওঁৰ জীয়ৰীৰ লগত বিয়া দিলে। Now Lordship will come to page 41.
That document couldn't be traced here.
I don't know, it's a part of the appeal. It's not only false, it's a manufactured document. That time Morrigan district was not there.
Just a minute.
It is not a district, it is extra commissioner Morigaon. In a subdivision there can be a.
See the seal. It's a manufactured document. Here he says agreement of marriage made on this 12th day of June 1969 between Muhammad Abul Hussein, aged 18 years. So 69, he was 18 years.
There is no date and seal in the authority. My lord. So even if it is not considered, my lord, my lord, these
No,
documents.
no, but he cannot bring it on record by in a writ appeal, Lordship. Page 41, 42, Lordship will see.
My lord, considering all this, my lord, deposition, my lord, the
No, the
coordinate
deposition
bench
is
has
one
rightly
thing.
hold that
Misleading the
he,
court is
he
another
has
thing.
no,
Lordship.
he has unable to say about his identity. So he's rightly said, my lord, he's a foundling son.
And even if we assume, Lordship, he was 30 years in 1977, he was born in 1947, let us assume. Dharamtul station started sometime in 1957, 58. I've just got the information from the railways.
Dharamdol station.
The occurrence is subsequent.
No,
subsequent.
he was left in the railway station at the age of 5-6 years. If he was born in 47, railway station started in 57 and 58. Earlier, Lordship knows the trains used to come only till Amindao.
No, that's it. You will go.
My lord, I may be given to go through the records and
Will definitely will get a chance. Definitely. অপেক্ষা এক নম্বর পাওয়া দুজন
single ones are set.
অন্য ব্যক্তি নাই বিশেষকৈ তথ্য সমাপ্ত কৰা নাম 18 investigation at the document of Yeah, very much. Well, that's what I think we will do. Enough on marriage certificate. Certificate. Give it now. Nothing. Give it to the give it. Give it to equivalent, huh? খালি এটা বস্তু পালো দেখা অ্যাক্টিভিটি বলি তো এক্সিবিট ওয়ান ওইটি এটা পালো এক্সিবিট সরি এটা আছে এক্সিবিট 3 2 connective in one, not this one. How do you enter? So there is no mention about that. Product. Even in Dustbin, it is not. You were about to record.
Ah.
To rely for
Oh, what do you have? Yeah.
yeah. Exhibit one. Can put it in. No. After completion of energy, kind of period Mr.
Yes.
Chaudhary, that particular marriage certificate affidavit.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Page 41.
There is no mention in the order of the that document or the school certificate, though the proceedings before the tribunal in his evidence. In his evidence stated that he has submitted the marriage document. or he has submitted the full certificate of children, sons, wife too. There is no mention because those documents are not available in the record as an exhibit from the side of the proceeding. And there is also no mention about that marriage certificate as well as the school certificates of his sons and his wife. If you read the order of the tribunal, the challenge in the repetition. There is no mention. Only matters relates to exhibit 123, exhibit 1 by which the superintendent police voter refers the matter for investigation.
Lordship,
Now, exhibit 2 and 3 are the investigation reports of the concerned SI. That much.
Probably this was not exhibited, my lord. But this is annexed here in this report.
He has stated dakil korisu.
Yes,
Dakil
but
korisu, but
in-
document dakil
yes.
kora is submitted, but not exhibited.
in cross examination, he has stated.
There is nothing.
Probably though he has stated, he is not. he has not
Since
come.
these things that you have pointed out was not been considered by the tribunal. Whether the genuineness of that document, no question. Otherwise, the petitioner failed to establish his linkage with any, but only is the say that Tazimuddin has.
that is also regarding the marriage also. Once he says, I am married Tajimuddin's daughter. Next he says, I am married Tajimuddin's brother's daughter. So
They have
There
heard
is-
whatever thing it is from the record. Anyway, we have heard this extent, we will have it on next week. Let Mr. With them go to the records and place it.
Lordship, let it not be on Monday. Monday, no, that-
Tuesday case আছে already.
And Mr. Chaudhary, tell us what about those orphans? About their nationality.
Lordship, so far as the orphans or parentless children are concerned, Lordship, the principle of, it's called parents battery. If nobody is your parent, then the state is your parent. That is a normal concept, Lordship. But perhaps that will not be attracted in this case.
Where is government? While we read the position of the proceeding, we have heard that he said that the government have given him land.
Lordship,
You heard it?
Lordship, I heard.
And he shifted to that land by constructing a house, he started living there. Tell us, if he is not an Indian citizen, why you have given him land?
Lordship, first of all, I would like to request for a copy, Lordship. I do not have a copy of this appeal memo, Lordship. Read appeal, appeal.
Copy नहीं देकर
But
please
Mr.
करके उसे-
Paying, it is a fact that he is living on land given to him by the government. As per his statement, we do not know.
Lordship.
There is no inquiry, but the inquiry report is clear.
we will let you know. At 77. Those number 77.
That he is residing at Normari Nigam, right?
চাবলৈ লৈ ল'ব তুমি চাই থাকিবা প্ৰশ্ন হ'ল কোটাৰ পৰা ফিজ কৰি আহিব পাৰিবি
During investigation, the proceedings said ভাৰতত ব্যক্তিজনৰ নিজৰ কোনো মাটি ঘৰ আছে নেকি নাই But only during deposition he stated that he has constructed a house land that was given to him.
Perhaps lordship, he has not exhibited any document to that effect before the tribunal lordship.
And nothing he said he was not given.
It
any
is
land.
only his
But by
deposition.
the time this inquiry was there, the inquiry was initiated in 1995, October 1995.
Lordship. It is only his statement,
But no land documents could be placed.
nothing.
Heard Mr. Ayer, Sikher counsel appearing for the petitioner. Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary, Lanet, Deputy SGA. Mr. J. Pang, Standing Counsel, Home Department. Mr. A.L.A., Standing Counsel, Election Commissioner, VK. And Mr. R. Talukdar, Government Advocate, Assam, for the response. Placed on 16/05/2020.
Well, I'll see my letter just now. So, okay.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. Though names of three councils have been reflected in cost list. Even on last occasion, I on 29/04/2024. The petitioner remain unrepresented. In our earlier order dated 29/04/2024. We have clarified, now we have specified. Or we have noted down the order of the court passed earlier on 20/02/2020. This matter was called upon for adjudication in the first half also. But no one represented for the petition. Before rising, we call the matter was again taken up for consideration. And then the petitioner remained unrepresented. Petitions then dismissed for non-prosecution. You come back for single.
Communication from one communication from the director of elementary education, and one is from the secretary of.
দিছে নেকি আপুনি? ফুলে আছে ন? এটা print last order print.
To clarify now, because this letter,
Lordship,
this communication
Lordship,
of the government,
Lordship.
enrollment is to be verified as per DICE code 2009-10
Or before.
or before as available,
Lordship. Lordship,
not after 19.
not after 19.
Now, as per the report of the
SSA,
SSA,
Lordship.
where is it? They have filed an
They have
affidavit.
filed an affidavit, Lordship.
All are above 100.
Lordship.
In that case, what will happen?
And there
3
is another,
years, let us assume 2009-10, 2008-9, and then 7-8.
Lordship. And there is another communication from the director of Lordship. Now they are presently in the base school,
That will see later.
Lordship. Chilara Academy.
What about the লিখা হয়েছে? Order. Pursuant to our earlier order, the 2304/2024. The state government and the Department of School Education by its communication number E488467 dated 10/05/2024 apprised the court that as per clause 3 within bracket numerical 1 within bracket small Roman 12 of the Assam Education within bracket provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of educational institutions bracket Act 2017. The enrollment is to be verified as per DICE code 2009-10 or before as available in the records of National University of Educational Planning and Administration, New Delhi. From the affidavit filed by the SSA, Assam, on 08/04/2024. It is seen that Biraj Mohan Kumudini Datta ME School under Gauripur Education Block of District Dhubri, as per DICE/UDICE database, had altogether 120 numbers of students in the year 2019, and in the previous years, 2008-09, 133 numbers of students, and in 2007-08, it was 128 numbers of students. The proviso to rule, proviso to section 3, within bracket 1. I got the clause लिखते रहते section लिखते. Within bracket 11, 111.
3111.
With regard to Ventura Upper Primary Schools, stipulates that for additional post it shall be considered in accordance with the norms and standard stipulated in the schedule under sections 19 and 25 of the Right of Children of to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009. পুরো কিতাবখন দিয়ে এডুকেশনের পূর্ণ কিতাব মানে পুরো কিতাবখন পুরোখন কি লেখা আছে from the schedule appended to the 2009 Act, as provided under sections 19 and 25 of the said 2009 Act, children admitted up to 60 numbers, the requirement of 2 teachers. Between 61 to 90, requirement of 3 teachers, 1 to 3 kori jaba Roman. Between 91 to 120, 4 teachers. Between 121, 121 likhiba, to 200, 5 teachers. And above 150 children, requirement of 5+1 head teacher and above 200 children. Pupil teacher ratio excluding head teacher shall not exceed 40. This ME school was up to class 6 or class 8.
8.
For 6 to class 8, from class 6 to class 8, as required, as provided under sections 19 and 25. প্রথম যে স্টেটমেন্ট লিখিছে এটুক লিখিব as required for class 1 to class 5. Class 6 to class 8. As provided in the section 19 and 25 of the state 2009 Act and specified in the schedule therein. Roman 1. One teacher per class, so that there shall be at least one teacher each for science and mathematics, social studies and language. 2. At least one teacher for every 35 children. 3. Where admission of children is above 100. A full-time head teacher. B. Part-time instructors for art education, health and physical education, and work education. Said Biraj Mohan Kumudini Dr. ME School. Before its provincialization and merged with which school?
Chilarai Academy ME School. That communication.
Classes from class 6 to class 8.
Their services are utilized in base school, namely Chilara Academy ME School. Biraj Mohan Kumudini ME School was closed.
21.
So
On-
considering the student teacher ratio, considering the numbers of students enrolled in the said school or said ME school. During the year 2007-8 0882 within bracket 128, 2008-09 within bracket 133 and 2009-10 within bracket 120 as provided by the as been specified by the SSA Assam. Clearly there requires a minimum of 3 teachers. 35 plus 35 plus 35 100. Out of which one is for science and mathematics, one for social studies, না লিখতে হবে, হয়তো নেবে। ঠিক আছে। Leaving aside one teacher at least per class, that is class 6, class 7 and class 8. As per the provision of sections 19 and 25, which is 2009 and schedule specified in the say 2009 Act. In view of the above, the state government and its elementary education department shall apprise the court as to why the where is that report came, as to why the petitioner shall not be entitled for provincialization under the same, under the provision of 2017 Act. And say from 2009 Act of Friday. And the order dated fifteen 2023, first earlier in WPC number 1347/2023 need not be reviewed. List on eight of May. No further time shall be granted to the respondents and the education department. What will be sought, Mr. Copy of the communication. No. Copy of the communication dated 10/05/2024 of the state government in the Department of School Education, as well as the communication dated 09/05/2024 of the Director of Elementary Education placed before the court by Mr. P.N. Sharma, Standing Council, Department of School Elementary, be kept as a part of the copy of his order part. Yes, next. You hardly give a record number.
My please, your lordship. This review petition was filed against the order dated 23/2022, passed in WPC 2024/22. My lord, page number 15. Honorable Court dismissed the petition, my lord, by observing that matter has been placed before, 3 times placed before this honorable court, my lord. Which is not correct, my lord.
MS MDAS and Mr. will appear.
I'm for the elementary education department also.
District, government. PN Sharma. Standing Council. Department of Elementary Education. For the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3. And Mr. P. Saikia.
My lord, can you speak a video in maybe recorded? Because he's from my center, he's coming.
B. Devi.
Be Devi.
B. B. Devi. Learned Government Education for the respondent numbers 4 and 5. Petitioner earlier refused this court, preferring read petition WBC number 2024/2022 for not considering her case for compassionate appointment under Dine scheme. By communication number LPE.7/2023/4 dated 24/02/2023. The Deputy Commissioner, cum Chairman of the District Level Committee, apprised the court that the case of the petitioner was placed before the District Level Committee in its meeting held on 18/12/2013, 25/07/2014, and 24/07/2015. And on those dates, the case of the petitioner could not be considered due to lack of vacancy of grade 4 under 5% reserve quota. Accordingly, the case of the petitioner, the said petition of the petitioner WPC number 2024/2022 was rejected by order dated 20/03/2023.
23/02/2020.
However, the petitioner thereafter obtained copies of DLC of the DLC of Lakhimpur dated 18/12/2013, 25/07/2014, and 24/07/2015, and found that the DLC Lakhimpur did on those dates did not consider the case of the petitioner. And thereby and obtained the order of the court dated 20/03/2023 by misleading the facts. Hence this review petition. Issue notice if the respondents, Mr. Such and such, for respondent number 1 to 3, and Mr. B. Deori for the respondent number 4 and 5. List on 30. Take steps, madam, serve copies to the respondents.
May it please your
Petitioner shall take steps on Monday. Yes, ma'am.
May it please your lordship, my lord, that this review petition is against the order dated 17/8/2023, my lord. It starts from page 8 to 12. My lord, the writ petition was filed, my lord, basically for my lord transfer of the petitioner from Sandranath Sharma Higher Secondary School under Sunitpur district to Kolahapari Higher Secondary School under Borpeta district. But my lord, finally court hearing the party dismissed the case, my lord, being devoid of merit, basically on the ground that non-submission of the requisite transfer format A for inter-district transfer of the petitioner pursuant to the order dated 10/5/2016 issued by the Director of Secondary Education in compliance of the order dated 2/3/2016 passed by this honorable court in earlier round of litigation. That my lord, I have annexed 2, my lord. Page 13, that a format was submitted by the petitioner on 23/5/2016, my lord. And other grounds, my lord, that she ran a junior college, that is also completely, my lord, false information, my lord. Petitioner was, this is, my lord, 4th time, my lord. She was from 2010, my lord, she is running from pillar to the post. Though, my lord, honorable court given earlier orders in her favor, but the department has not taken, my lord. She is from
This
2000,
review petition
my lord.
by the petitioner is against the order dated 17/08/2023. Passed in WPC number 7913 of 2019. That was preferred by her, which the court rejected earlier on 17/08/2023 noted. Notice returnable by respondent. 1 and 2 by
T Thakuria Lordship.
P.
T.
Full name
Tapon Thakuria.
Thakuria
Yes, sir.
or respond number 3 by register posthuity on or before Umberpur. List.
Hello.